Kia ora, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you to everyone that's joined us. Hi Model Aviation, hi Sydney Morse, hi Rocket Scientist. How is everyone today? Hope you're all well. And if you remember last time, we'd just purchased this field. We normally wouldn't allow weeds like this in it, but it's come with the field, so we're going to make do with what we've got. And we have to harvest it before the end of the day. So we're going to have fun with this one, I think. So I think we'll get straight into it. Yeah, I'm great, thanks. Just got a little bit of something happening at work at the moment, so I'm just keeping an eye on that. And if need be, I might have to just have a look at it during the stream, but we'll see how we go. So I'm just getting this set up. Excuse me, this could be the aforementioned work thing. Nope, not at the moment. That's all right. Hey, Eric the Crazy Viking, thank you for joining. Mason the Truck Spotter, thank you. How are you both today? Hope you're doing well. So I found out something interesting. Looks like precision farming has broken the contracts. It looks like the tramways affects the contract. Hey, awesome Model Aviation. It's funny, I found when I stopped asking for subs that I got more subs. Well, I just ended up asking for likes, and it's almost like when you ask someone for a sub, they're sort of going, well, I'm not going to give it to you just because you've asked. I don't know, it was just funny. I seem to get way more subs if I didn't ask for them. It's funny how it works sometimes. Hey, awesome, a Kirim raid. Fantastic. Hey, good morning, Klaus. How are you? Thank you for joining. YouTube hates the word. I won't repeat it anymore then. That's okay, mate. No worries. Oh, sorry. I'm just doing that aforementioned work thing again. When the boss is emailing you, you sort of keep an eye on it and action it if you have to. He does pay the bills after all. Hey, good morning, Crofter. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for joining. Okay, I'm just going to do something here. Please bear with me. Here we go. Sorry about that. Email sent. Hey, Lone Wolves, welcome. Thank you for joining. Sorry about you having to join while it was paused, but it was one of those necessary things. And Tune Boys, hey, welcome. Thank you for joining on our vertical stream. Hope you're having a great day. So everyone, if you haven't done so already, if you could hit the like button, that'd be fantastic. Thanks. Hey, it's Friday. It is, mate. It is Friday. Oh, I'm sure Sydney can look after herself. Yeah, Mason, I look after information technology. Awesome, Tune Boys. I think you'll find it is a surprisingly addictive and relaxing game. I started on FS 17. It was on special, and I grabbed it, and I've been playing it ever since. Hey JP Hoover, welcome on the vertical stream. Thank you for joining. Okay, so I'm actually on a PC, mate, but the game can be played on PlayStation 5 and Xbox X and S. Hey AI Farmer, welcome. Thank you for joining. And we've got another subscriber. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. So yeah, it's Friday. Or as we say, Friday Pie Day. Traditional beer and pizza night at work. Hey, thanks Tune Boys, and I hope you enjoy FS22. It is an awesome game, and the modding community is absolutely awesome. Don't be afraid to go into the built-in mod hub. It is awesome. Awesome, Lone Wolf. That's great. So it looks like we're going to have a bit of straw to pick up, which is good because we can convert it to silage. So it makes getting the field a little bit less expensive. Yeah, there was some custom mods come down today. A big slurry pit, a slurry pump, and I think there was a slurry spreader and a big articulated slurry tank. Yeah, Mason, I do information technology, work with computers. Yeah, mate, they're out already by the looks of it. I think it's about a 5 million litre slurry tank, or slurry pit. And the pump looks absolutely awesome. Hey, Psycho Kid, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope your day's going well. And looks like we've got a Kirim raid. The new mod Dashboard Live is back. Oh, that's cool. So, just a word of warning about contracts. Precision farming has broken contracts. I was trying to cultivate a couple of fields on my Gloucestershire map, and I was unable to get past 92%. And the only thing I can think of is the tram lines weren't being counted as being cultivated, which is ridiculous really, but you know. So word of warning there. I was okay because I was able to just cheat the money in with the console command, but yeah, if you're playing on consoles you can't do it that easy. So word of warning if you're on consoles. So I'm not sure what we can do with the sorghum. I think we can make flour out of it. Hey Kirim, welcome. Thank you for joining. Glad you could make it. That's not going to work, is it? Yeah, it's chicken feed too, yeah. I don't have any chickens though. Don't intend to get any chickens, to be honest. I played around a bit with terraforming today. I actually quite like it. I actually managed to get it to work. I watched an Argsy Gaming one about the basics, and he showed me the implements that were working base game. And I was able to make quite a few roads, which was quite good. And thanks, Klaus, for the link to those other roads. I have used them before, but I did find that sometimes the textures wouldn't quite come up right with them, and they'd look a bit funny at times, depending on how they're laid, I guess. It's probably operator error, but you know. Oh, that's awesome, Lone Wolves. You must be so proud of her. Yeah, I'm actually keen to see how using the surveyor tool works, and maybe using it for leveling a patch for a new building or something like that. But yeah. Hey, we got another subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'll see if I can borrow Nacho's tractor. Nah, mate, I stay away from that stuff. Yeah, I know, Klaus. I should get rid of it. Hey, Mega Farmer. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Yeah, it's the other things that it kills, though, that can be the problem. All right. Klaus, I'm doing it. You'll be so happy. Hey, Bearded, how's it going? And Mega Farmer, awesome. Thank you for subscribing. 421. Thank you so much. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a great day and welcome to the Kiwi clan. There we go. Done. I removed it. Hi, awesome Mega Farmer. Hope it goes well for you. Sorry guys if I'm missing things on the chat. Yeah, hi Bearded Geek Gaming, thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Sorry if I've missed you before. And let's see. Okay, so I've just put in Kirim Gaming there. He does great live streams and model aviation. He's nearly hit 50, so he's looking forward to reaching that milestone. Hey MGL, welcome. Thank you for joining. Yep, thanks for that, Lone Wolf. And there's so much happening tonight, I'm having trouble keeping up. It is, mate, it is. Hey, Nacho! Yes, he's been chasing cattle most of the day, trying to put them back in their paddocks. They wouldn't comply. Ah, mate, I've been there, done that. My uncle had a couple of cows on a small lifestyle block, and one of them liked to jump fences, so we're always chasing after that one. Best steak we ever had, though. Yeah, you got a couple of more to worry about than we had. Right, so I'm just keeping an eye on my phone in case an email comes through. So we didn't get a patch this week, but maybe, hopefully, we'll get a patch next week to fix some of the problems with precision farming. We'll have to just wait and see. So yeah, if you could hit the like button, that'd be fantastic, thanks. Yeah, apparently they're on a retreat. For a whole week. My work has a retreat. For a whole day. And I can barely survive that. I'd hate to have to try and survive a whole week on retreat. Well, kind of retreats we have anyway. Hey, don't do that, Sydney. I want to see some more likes. If you break it. Remember, people, the like button works better if you hit it 3 times. So true, so true. Are you implying that giants are behind on their work? And I just feel like they didn't do the testing properly. You know, I've done testing, and honestly, it is a boring, soul-destroying job. Okay, I will grant you that. But they should have a list of what needs to be tested, and one of the things that needs to be tested is contracts, because it's such an integral part of the game. They should be loading precision farming up and going, right, let's do some contracts and see what happens. An understatement. Yes. I do question their wisdom of releasing a major update to gameplay just before they go away on a retreat. I don't mind them going away on a retreat. They probably deserve it, and I've got no problem with that. But maybe they should have released precision farming just after they got back from their retreat, so that they could be on hand to fix any bugs. Yeah, the time is not too bad, mate. If you get onto them early, you can have 2 or 3 days to complete them in. So it's not like the old FS17 timer where, you know, you only had about 20 minutes. Oh, come on, Crofter. Then they'd never get any holidays. That's cruel and unusual punishment. Oh yeah, we are the testers, mate. We are definitely the testers, and you know that's just the way things are. Um, with live updates being available, studios got lazy. There's probably a better word for it. Lazy is a bit harsh. They do work hard, but they don't push out finished games anymore. No one does. They always push out a beta game at full price and have the players beta test it for them, give them the bug reports, they then work on it. Everyone does it. AAAs, Giants, Project Motor Racing, they will all do it. Yeah, I have been caught out a couple of times with some of the Deadwood contracts where I've picked a contract that has only got, 30 minutes left on it, and I have lost a couple of contracts because of that. But if you look at them, you can find out how many hours they have on them, and then you can decide whether you're going to go for it or not. But generally, if you pick them up at the beginning of the month, or the beginning, depending on whether you do 3-day cycles or 4-day cycles, usually you can have 2 to 3 days to get the contract completed in. Hey, Lone Wolves, I appreciate that you managed to keep a cap on all that. I know it can be hard at times, mate. But I appreciate you working really hard on that here. Thank you so much. Right, let's see what we can do with this sorghum. Close, Crofter, but not quite. It's like them giving you the car back and saying, yeah, we think it's pretty good, but can you just drive it for a few weeks and let us know what you're finding wrong with it, and then we'll see if we can fix it over the next 6 to 8 months for you. All right, we can do sorghum flour at the... Yeah, so we'll take that there. We'll get some sorghum flour made. And that'll also give us some pig food, which is always going to go down a treat. Hey, we got another subscriber. Thank you so much. 422. Absolutely awesome. Hey guys, if you could hit the like button if you haven't done so already. And if you have, don't touch the like button, please. Hitting it twice does not give us 2 likes. Yeah, Kirim, it could be interesting. Like, AI can be good to do the repetitive, mundane stuff with coding. I've used AI to write a few PowerShell scripts for me, which is just, yeah, repetitive stuff and that sort of thing. And then you can look at it and then you can tweak it to fit exactly what you want. But it does all the base code for you. But that's a short PowerShell script. It could be different, you know, when you're dealing with, you know, millions of lines of code. you don't want to be trying to second guess AI for that. Yeah, okay, AI Farmer, we won't get you to do any coding. Although you might be able to do a better job than some coders that are around. Won't mention any names of any particular company that may or may not start with G. Might just go and pick up a bale loader and drop those bales off, and then actually I've got a bale loader. I don't need to, do I? I've forgotten I've brought one. Yep, checking email and driving does not work. Don't do it in real life, people. Alright, let's check on our likes. Okay, we've got 13 likes, everyone. Thank you so much. Always looking out for more likes. If you can hit the like button if you haven't done so already, that'd be fantastic. But enjoy the stream. Well, you know what I say, Sydney. It's always a badge of honor for me if you fall asleep during my stream. That is interesting, Mega. Yeah, but I guess, Crofter, I was on a PC and not a console, so that might have made a difference. I forgot I brought this bale trailer. Hey, Jaden, sorry, don't hand out mods to just anyone. You've got to earn the right to be a mod. Yeah, AI Farmer, the hosts have to be set up with crossplay in mind. So I have to actually click a tick button to say yes, it is going to be crossplay. So I'm figuring if I didn't do that, then no one on a console would be able to play. So I don't know if that's the problem, or it could be, yeah, a problem with giants. Who knows? Good night, Sydney. You have a pleasant sleep. Okay, so yeah, so it is a problem. Interesting geography fact. New Zealand is exactly the opposite of the world to Spain. The only real difference is Spain has Africa heating it up. We have the Southern Ocean cooling us down. Hey, we got another subscriber. Thank you so much for joining the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. We're meant to be getting rain, but I don't know when. But that's okay. Alright, let's get this started. So this is a really good mod that converts straw into silage. Hey Crofter, try being half Irish and half Scottish. Half of you wants to get drunk all the time, the other half doesn't want to pay for it. And I can say that because I am half Irish and half Scottish. Yeah, and Mega, I'm not sure you used those words correctly. I'm not sure when you're talking about giants that customer and service should go together so closely. Yeah, my wife actually has German ancestry. Yeah, I thought I would add in one of the water stations so that those that have greenhouses can auto fill them with water. So I'll be adding that to the game. Like I say, I'm trying to keep the mods to a minimum because I don't want to be blocking up people's mod folders with stuff that they're only going to be using on one particular map. Hey Mega, thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. What time are you going to be streaming, mate? I might be asleep for it, so just wanting to know how many hours away before you start streaming. Hey, the simulation station, welcome, thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Farm production, that's Omatana's one? Is that the one? Cool, mate. Yeah, I might stop in when I'm finished the stream and give you a like and say hi, mate. Yeah, hey, Simulation Nation. Yep, it's a weekend. Thank goodness for that, mate. I am so glad it's over. Yeah, thanks for the like, Jaden, but like I say, you've got to earn being a mod. It's not something you can ask for. Every one of the mods you see here has never asked to be a mod. And just a word of friendly advice, if you ask to be a mod, that really does raise questions. Being a mod will come after you've proven yourself, mate. Yeah, no worries, no worries, Mega Farmer. I dropped your sub as well, so yeah, I'll be looking forward to jumping into your stream and having a look at it. Yeah, mate. At the risk of being extremely political here, and this is only said in jest, I believe that an awful lot of Native Americans voted for Trump because they wholeheartedly agreed with his removing all migrants from America. Like I say, it was only said in jest. Farm production is from Cavalier Roy. Okay, I'll just check and see if I can find that. Oh, and good news, people. FarmSim Briscoe released another video showing off Saxby Farm, and he said it would be returning after a short break. So yeah, looks like he is going to release it sometime. So yeah, I hope the haters leave him alone. I really do. You know, these guys put their heart and soul into their work, and it should be something that they enjoy. Oh yeah, that's the creates a liquid fertilizer and lime slurry mineral feed. Is that the one that you were after? Simulation station, yes, I am using precision farming. I'm enjoying it quite a lot, to be honest. It does break some things, definitely. It broke the contracts. definitely broke cultivating. I won't say it's broken all contracts, but it broke cultivating contracts. But generally it's pretty good. The production on Riverview. Yeah, I never played Riverview. I just couldn't move past the sudden abrupt changes in elevation between certain areas. Yeah, I tried to leave a comment on the video, but they disabled it soon after they put it up there, so... and yes, it was going to be a very supportive comment. It was not going to be a negative one. But yeah, he was in a bad space the other day, that's for sure. But I think the community sort of got round him and gave him the support that he needed. Right, okay then. Yep. Yeah, you could be right, simulation. I've added it to existing games and it seems to be working okay. The problem with the contracts was the fields that have the tram lines in them are not registering properly. It's not calculating the job properly. Hey Eric, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hey everyone in the horizontal and vertical chat, if you haven't checked out Eric's YouTube channel, check it out. He does some great videos. Hey, awesome Kirim, thanks for joining. Appreciate it, mate. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate that too. Yeah, Kirim did a good job with his stream. I was impressed with the way you handled things when things didn't go right, mate. You didn't get flustered. That was awesome. Well done. Keep it under 20 to 30 mods. So not the 300 that Farmer J had. Yeah, Simulation Nation, I do information technology work with computers. But I have done all sorts of jobs when I was younger. Truck driving, working on kiwi fruit orchards. And I've always lived in rural farming communities, so, you know, grew up with farmers' kids and that sort of thing. I don't think it was 300, Eric, but it felt like it when I was downloading them to join as multiplayer. Fortunately, my mod folder recorded the date stamp, so I was able to go in after playing on as one, and I just deleted them all. Yeah, it's the 13.8 meter one. Sometimes I think it's a little bit too big for this area, but it's a big field. Just a small area. I think I built the house in the wrong place. I should have built the house further towards the south, and then I would have had more room in the area here, but I sort of built it where it is, and it's not quite the right place. Yep, thank you, Simulation Station. You have a great weekend too. These dollies are always fun to reverse. I should actually get rid of a couple of the trees here so I can just drive straight in. Oh, look over there. There's a pink elephant. Here you go. You guys didn't see any of that, did you? So out of interest, we actually had Pink Shirt Day today to raise awareness of bullying. So yeah, everyone wore a pink shirt except me. Not quite everyone, but yeah. I just don't own anything pink to wear. That's the problem. Yeah, my trouble is, Eric, is like when I jumped into FS22, I'd forgotten how stuttery it was, for me anyway. Although I'll have to say I haven't played it since I put the new graphics card in it, so it might play a bit better. But it's just little things that I like with this one. There's so many subtle things that they did that are quality of life things that you just end up taking for granted. To me, it's the atmosphere, the, you know, when you look out the distance, the horizon, the mist, that sort of thing. The water physics, definitely love the water physics. And like the shadows too. I was cultivating a field with at night and the lights were on, and yeah, you know, it failed. I ended up failing the contract, so I cancelled it and just put the money in anyway, because I had completed the job. Easy when you're on PC, not easy when you're on a console, I know. But it was the shadows that were coming from the cultivator, from the lights. And you know, it's just a subtle thing like that yeah, you can just overlook and take for granted. A truck with a 3-point was normal. Yeah, that's funny. We never have 3-point trucks here. Never. Well, I'll put it this way. I've never seen one. Hey Andrew, thank you for that. Good morning, how are you today? Appreciate you dropping in. Hey Simulated Acres, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. Actually, I don't know what they use for snowblowers, to be honest. There's only really a couple of places in New Zealand that get snow a lot during winter. It's actually very rare for any of the cities to get snow. So, yeah. I'm not sure what they use. They may use tractors. More often than not, I think they just close the road and wait for it to melt. Hey, Biker Mouse. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for joining. Glad you could make it. We got our harvest off this field. We brought it end of last stream, and we had to get it harvested before the day was over. Otherwise we're going to lose the crop. So it was a quick job to get it harvested. Hey everyone, we've got 17 likes. Thank you so much for hitting the like button. I appreciate it. If you haven't done so already, if you could hit the like button, that'd be awesome. Thanks. And YouTube really does seem to like it when you hit the like button. It does seem to share it out with more people. And if you are enjoying the stream and you know of some other people that might enjoy it, feel free to share it with them. Yeah, there's that little rumour going around that the next DLC to be announced might be a Unimog. So that would be great if that is the case. Implement not lowered, count 1. Actually, I think it's count 2. Nice, Andrew. Yeah. Hope you haven't got too long to wait. Hey, we've got 21 on our horizontal stream. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you're all having a great day. And 16 on our vertical feed. Thank you so much. If you haven't done so already, if you could hit the like button, that'd be fantastic. Trying to break my record. So far I've had about 27 likes in one stream on the horizontal stream. So if we could get more than that, that would be absolutely incredible. Checking emails and driving don't mix. Don't do that at home, people. Just checking the emails because I was having a bit of a conversation just before the stream started with my boss over something, so just keeping an eye on things. Nothing too serious, but when it's your boss, you answer emails. So I was thinking, like, if I'm doing a cultivating contract and I can only get about 92% of the contract completed with precision farming, if you extrapolate that up, that means that you're only getting 90 to 91% of the usable land for crop. The rest of the 10% is actually being used on tram lines. So if you're looking at it that way, do you want to lose 10% of your crop? Interesting thought. Hello, Gisharam. How are you? Hope you're having a great day. Hey, farmer, thanks for joining. You have a good day. Try not to work too hard, mate. Yeah, you could be right with that MGL about soil compaction, but the game doesn't take soil compaction into it, so it's just crop that isn't being planted, really. Right, have a quick tidy up and then might sleep through the night and see what the new month brings. October. Yeah, I'm not sure. They never really covered that, did they? It's sort of like... I don't know if you get bonuses for having tram lines or not. Oh, we got lots of weeds. Oh, a little bit of lag. How are pigs doing? Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on the straw. Sometimes I put them away, mate. Sometimes I put them away. Not too often, though. So when's this rain meant to end? Oh, yeah, about 9 o'clock. What are the conditions of that other field? What does it need? Oh, only getting 3% extra at the moment. Yeah, you're right there, Crofter. You would think that, wouldn't you? Hey, welcome. 25 on our horizontal stream and 16 on our vertical stream. Thank you all for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Always looking for more likes. Trying to break our record. We had 27 likes in one stream on our horizontal. If we could get more than that, that would be fantastic. Can't make up my mind what I want to do. I think I'm going to go and just check the pH levels on this field, see if it needs pH. Putting some lime on it. Saying pH is good, so I might just leave it at that. Saves me having to lease the... good, okay. I can live with okay. pH bad. Maybe I can't live with that. I probably need to buy a sprayer of some sort. I can imagine MGL. I can imagine. Good joke. They'd end up somewhere and go, there's one of MGL's equipment again. So how many tractors did you buy when you didn't need to? So that takes 1450. 1650 all up. Yeah, mate, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just working out because it's a little bit more expensive, so I'm just trying to figure out what the tank sizes is. 1450, so it's the same size tank. As the small one. So I'm thinking I might go with the small one. Have I got the trailer that works with the sprayer? No, I don't think so. I'm actually not sure which one you mean. Could not tab to the mower to find it. Oh no. So the trailer that sprays. Not sure which one you mean. I don't know if I've... got that installed or not. Ah, the spray trailer gives you much larger capacity. Yeah, I haven't actually installed that one yet. So I think I might buy this. With narrows. Yeah, thanks for that, Crofter. Appreciate it. Yeah, I might have to look at installing it later on because I haven't actually installed it yet. I've never needed to because I haven't used these before as sprayers. So, yeah, it'll be interesting. I can put a snowplow on that. I can. Okay, that was a cheap part. This could be the expensive part. With all those sensors on, 46,000. Hi Geisha, welcome back. So it went from 4,000 to 46,000 with all the sensors. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Crofter. I might look at upgrading it later. Now, did this need ploughing? Nope, doesn't need ploughing, so that's going to be a good thing. Bargain, yep. As they say, it'd be cheap at half the price. Which is a bit of a silly saying, really, because it would be cheap at half the price, wouldn't it? Never quite understood that one. Might go and get some spray and some liquid fertilizer. I might actually wait for the liquid fertilizer. I'll just take care of the weeds for now. Might give it another month to grow and then spray it with some fertilizer. Don't take your eyes off the road, people. Otherwise that happens. And trust me, in real life you don't bounce off trees. Yeah, mate, reading text again. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. I just follow the example of the other traffic around here. When in Rome, do as the Romans do, as they say. And I've noticed around here with the other traffic, stop signs are a suggestion, not a rule. Okay, didn't realize I still had all that equipment hired. Seeing I've got that trailer hired, I might use it. Make some money with some bread. Getting the right one and I should be okay. Vehicles, leasing. Yep, I should return that one. I want to keep that one. Maybe I'll keep that one as well. I'll return that one. So it looks like we're getting a new international truck in the new DLC, so that could be interesting. No, I haven't tried it, but I know Scroft has been using it a lot in one of his gameplays. Yeah, there we go, MGL. Great minds think alike. Yeah, I haven't actually used it yet. Maybe next map I set up a tractor museum on, I might use it to get them to hunt down some of the vintage tractors for me. Right, so we'll pick up the bread from here. So many stuff that we can make and sell. Yeah, it's secondhand, brand new. Hey Sonny, welcome to the vertical stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. And we've got another subscriber. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. I left that at the dealers. In New Zealand, we actually call them Remuera tractors. Remuera is a very affluent suburb in Auckland. And everyone there was buying the big four-wheel drives, even though they never went four-wheel driving in their life. They never left the pavement. So they were called Remuera tractors. I'm sure you've got something, a similar name for the big four-wheel drives driven around a city. They're actually cleverly designed, those Kodiaks, because they're actually a 7-seater. Not too bad, but not as comfortable as the Mercedes ML. The first one that they had that was a 7-seater. That one was a really good one. It was comfortable for an adult to use it. Hope not. I hope they're just sort of keeping it there. Considering I just brought a tractor from them. They let me borrow their truck, you see, so I had to leave some collateral. Yeah, never try and pass a turning truck. So you're from Australia as well, so yeah, I think you've got the Skoda Kodiak in Australia as well, haven't you? It's funny listening to the Americans going, wow, that is a really cool looking car, because I've never seen one. Although they do have the V-dub over there, or at least they did until tariffs went in. Okay, rain should be stopping soon, hopefully. Yeah, our bank balance is looking a bit tidier now. Yeah, I'm not too keen on the new ones that have come to New Zealand because it looks like they're trying to unload all their diesel engines onto us. And I don't like diesel engined cars. Diesel engines are for trucks. Yeah. Okay, looks like the rain stopped. So I might look at buying some herbicide. Hey Crofter, they were even better with the V8, he says with a big smile on his face. No, no, they wouldn't, would they, MGL? They wouldn't do that, would they? No. Just because no one in Europe wants to buy their diesels anymore? I'm not too sure how much spray I'll use. I might grab... fourth... Yeah, I'll grab 4,000 litres. What's that? The smaller mercs. Is that what you mean, or? So I might fill this up. All good, MGL. Hey, we've got another subscriber. Thank you. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you are having a great day. Ooh, that's a bit of an oversight, isn't it? That's a bit bad modelling for Giants to basically crush your mirrors trying to pick up the thing. At least it's sitting above the mirrors now, but when you're backing into it, you have to close your eyes and not to look too closely at it. Now I checked with them, they're happy for me to leave the car there, and we can pick it up a bit later. Yeah, like I say, diesel engines are great in trucks, but never been a fan of them in cars. Yeah, interesting rocket. So they've only got diesel engines. So you need to make big trucks then, obviously. I don't know if this was such a great idea or not, but it's a different idea. Inline Merc MLs. Yeah, they were a diesel in those. Now I think they had the V6 petrol and the V8 petrol. 5-litre V8. I can tell you the 5-litre V8 pushed it along very nicely. Yeah, I drove a diesel Sprinter for a while as well. It was a nice van. Went nice. I might be losing count, but I think we've got another subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. And everyone that has joined us on our horizontal and vertical streams, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. If you have hit it, please leave it. If you hit it again, it'll unlike. I don't know why the headlands don't have much weed, but everything else does. Strange. I have to say, using the weeder is a little bit more satisfying because you actually see the weeds disappear completely. Yep, I think diesels are definitely more for tractors and trucks. Definitely not cars. Oh, nice, mate. I never really thought much of the drifting scene until one year I went to a racetrack open day, and I was fortunate enough to be able to have a ride in a V8 supercar, Ford Falcon. And I was also fortunate enough to be given a ride in a drifting car, and they drifted it around the track. And I have a whole new admiration for the drifting guys. They really know how to balance their cars between the handbrake, clutch, throttle. They really are in tune with their cars. Hey, awesome, MGL. Look forward to seeing you on the chat again. If you can make it. Would appreciate it. It's been great having you along. You have a good day or good evening. It's evening where you are, sorry. Yep, so you have a good evening. Trying to keep track of everybody and where they are, whether it's morning or evening or yeah, it's good fun. Yep, catch you later, MGL. So I might have to play around a bit more with precision farming. Sorry, not precision farming, terraforming, and just see what we can do with that. Because I think it'd be absolutely awesome to use equipment to do the same job as the terraforming and painting does. Like I said, I was using it to create roads and it was just absolutely brilliant. But yeah, sorry console guys, not available for you guys. Should be another thing that should be part of base game, to be honest. There you go. When you're on GPS auto drive, it's safe to check on text messages. But you shouldn't check your text messages while you're on the road, as I have proven so many times. And we've got 22 likes. Thank you so much for everyone that has hit the like button. You guys are absolute legends. Appreciate it so much. Hey Homrex, how are you? Welcome. Yes, I'm using Precision Farm embedded into the existing gameplay. Seems to be going okay. There's the usual things that everyone's complaining about with the liming. Hey, good morning Liz Hunter. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope your morning is going well for you. Yeah, I was really excited when precision farming first came out, and I was excited again when it came out again in FS22, and I'm really happy it's back again. It's definitely a little bit different. It would be good if Giants told us if the different was by design or if it's because of a bug. But yeah, it's good. The liming is a bit funny. It doesn't do a solid color change. It seems to vary, and it can just miss random spots. Can't quite figure that one out. But I do like the weed spray, where it just spot sprays the weeds. Hey, the herd is in the house. Welcome, the herd. Thank you for joining. Hope your morning is going well, sir. It's what, Friday morning for you, so last day of the week, weekend coming up. Looking forward to that, no doubt. Just a reminder, people, if you haven't hit that like button yet, just give it a little tap. It doesn't take much, and it really does give you a feel-good feeling. Good start to your day if you're starting your day, and a good end to the day if your day's coming to an end. It's a win-win situation, really. Sorry to hear that, the herd. I hope you do get better for the weekend. Hey Tobias, welcome. Happy Friday to you as well. For me, the weekend has just about started. Well, I suppose it has because I finished work, so finished work a while ago. Now I'm only about an hour away from Saturday. And thank you to our new subscriber. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. Glad you're enjoying the stream. So we're getting real close to the 500 subscriber mark. It's a goal that we set ourselves. If I hit the 500 subscribers, I'll be doing a 12-hour stream. I'm planning to do that on the first weekend of June, so that's not far away. Yeah, partied a little too much last night, nerd. So self-inflicted then. And Tobias, you'll be finished soon. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Clock is 13:10 in Denmark. Yes, it will be, won't it? Yeah, so you'll be having an early start then, will you? Like, do you start early and finish early, or is it sort of like early finish on a Friday? Yeah, Tobias, 427. 427 absolutely awesome people have subscribed to my channel, and it is just absolutely astounding. Yes, the Kiwi family is growing. With a whole bunch of absolutely fantastic people from all over the world. Hey AI Farmer, welcome back again. Yeah, last time I partied late was actually when Precision Farming was released. And I stayed up to 3 AM in the morning testing it out while streaming. I was not in a fit state for work the next day. I worked from home that day, and yeah, it was a struggle. Suppose I should be careful. My boss could be watching his stream one day. What I like about precision farming, especially with the sprayer, is that you only use what you need to use. So actually shut off nozzles if you're over an area that's already been fertilized. So it's good from that point of view. Definitely reduces the amount of herbicide and fertilizer that you use. Hey, 428, thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you are having a great day. Now, while I remember it, everyone in our horizontal and vertical streams. I'm just putting up the Herd's channel. Go and check it out. He has some fantastic stories. He's got an awesome series going on at the moment, all about big corporations taking over the small farmer, or more hoodwinking the small farmer so that they can take them over. It is an awesome story. Definitely worth checking out. Of course, tomorrow night will be our multiplayer stream, where a whole lot of people come on to Wasaka County, and we all have a bit of fun on there. Hey, you're welcome, the Herd. You've given me so many shout outs. It's just been amazing. So the multiplayer is actually cross-play compatible, which means I don't have my auto load anymore. But fortunately, a very clever modder produced a liftable pallets and bales mod, which makes the pallets liftable by hand, which does make life a little bit easier. There are some very, very talented modders in the community, and if you do come across any, give them a big shout out and a big thank you, and let them know that they are appreciated, because sometimes in this community there are toxic people that like to voice their opinions from their armchairs and aren't necessarily nice. Thanks, the Herd. Appreciate it. I have to admit, I got way further than I expected to doing this. I think your farm's safe there, AI farmer. Nah, mate, you're good. You're good. I've just seen a couple of modders have a very rough time just recently, and it's tough because they really give their all. And I can say with some certainty there is none of those people in this stream at the moment. Or none in the chat anyway. I know sometimes I'm a bit hard on modders with the map edges, but I do it because I'm hoping they can see how they can improve their art form. Yep, that's very true, the herd. Very true. Yep, that's very true, AI Farmer. I think we all have our wish list of mods we'd like. But at the end of the day, if you're not in a position to make it yourself, then you have to wait for people. And, you know, if they do that job, they put themselves out and they put their time in, it should be appreciated. And if you don't like it, don't use it. But you don't have to go onto a forum and, you know, say that the mod is crap just because you don't like it. Other people could really like it and really enjoy it. So yeah. And yeah, heard you right. Constructive criticism is hard to come by. it is usually destructive. And I hope if any modder sees my criticism about map edges, I hope they can see it as constructive. I don't mean to be destructive with it. You do fine, the Herd. You do fine. You make very entertaining videos. People enjoy your train wrecks. I mean, learning journey. Yeah, you see, AI Farmer, that's a bit different. Okay, the modders give their time and don't get a lot of reward for it. I know they might get pittance from giants if they have a lot of mods get downloaded, but you know, really they're doing it for nothing. They're not making a living out of it. Whereas giants is charging people for it, so people have the right to expect a quality service, or can't think of the word, product. You know, and it's like when that mod came out in FS22 with the sheds and the selling points and the liquid fertilizer maker. You know, that was a charged for mod. And I honestly was very hard on it because the sheds were literally crap. Now, if the sheds had come out from a modder that had, you know, dedicated themselves and were not charging for it, then you'd look at it and go, that's fine. You know, there's a door on this side, but no door on the other side. Bad stuff happens. But I'm sorry, if you're taking my money, I expect there to be 2 doors on both sides. And, you know, I will call that out. Hey, Sunset Farms, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hey, we've got another 2 subscribers. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you are all having a great day. Just bringing up everyone's channel for new people that come in, and Sunset's a new person, so just bringing up their channel so I can jump in later and have a look at it. So yeah, we're 4:30 now. When I hit 500, I will be doing a 12-hour celebration stream, which should be entertaining, especially the last couple of hours. But yeah, so thank you for everyone that has subscribed. Yeah, that's it. AI Farmer Giants is getting paid for it, so I think we have the right to expect a quality fit for purpose product. And I think unfortunately at times there have been parts of the product that are not fit for purpose. Fit for purpose is a legal term here in New Zealand for a government law called the Consumer Guarantees Act, which guarantees the product should be of a good condition and do the job for the consumer. Alright, so I've left this bale wrap around for a while, so I should probably take it home. You're probably sick of the sight of it. And I think, let's face it, Giants is, they're not producing a inexpensive game. Yeah, it is quite expensive to buy, especially with the year pass and that sort of thing. It does mount up. Yeah, you're just about buying a triple A game. But, you know, having said that, well, we all know that some triple A games are pretty crap, to be honest. So, yeah, it's a problem right through the whole gaming industry. But I think sometimes a little bit of communication from the company would be good. Just to say, hey, yes, you know, it's not great. We know it's not great. We're working on it. We really do appreciate the bug reports that you're sending through to us. We are doing our best to work through them. If they communicated a bit more like that, and maybe, you know, communicated these are the bugs that we know about and are currently working on, but we've got no clarity as to what's happening with our product. Yeah, Sunset 19 was really good. 22, I went back to it after this, and I noticed that, for me anyway, it was very stuttery. I don't get the same stutters with this. But yep, all good, AI Farmer. Thanks for jumping in again. Appreciate it. So I know I keep going on about 25 not being great, but it is. You know, I haven't really gone back to 22. I revisited 22 when I did a map tour on one of my streams. You could you'll find it in my channel if you want to have a look at it, where I went round some of my favorite maps that I played in FS22. But since FS25 has come out, I've stuck with it, even though there have been problems with it, because I just like that atmosphere there. You know how the trees are fading into the distance, and yeah, you've got that mist or that haze, you know, which is normal. You know, you don't often have a crystal clear day where you can see for miles. Even on a great day, there's usually some sort of haze in the distance. And that's the thing that Giants have added in FS25 is, you know, nothing really groundbreaking. You know, we've got tyre tracks and that sort of thing. But it's so much of it is just quality of life stuff. How the water moves, which it didn't do in FS22. You mean smog, mate? Smog. And the other thing too, like shadows being cast from the lights are just absolutely amazing. And yeah, it's not a great game, and yes, we are expecting better from Giants, but I've still stuck with it, and I still enjoy playing FS25. Hey Rocket, welcome back. Thank you for joining again. I think one of the big differences between FS19 and FS22 was the sound. They really focused on the sound of the machines. And of course that's been brought across to FS25, so it's probably, you know, something that you'd notice as well. And of course the GPS system that's built in now is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it's really great. I don't know if you play on PC or console, but if you're on console, the fact that you can have GPS now is just absolutely fantastic. Hey, we got 26 likes and my record is 27 likes. 2 more likes and I have broken the record. If you haven't hit the like button yet on the horizontal stream, feel free to do so. It doesn't cost anything, and it sure gives you a feel-good feeling. Helps the channel, and it makes you feel good. It's a win-win situation. I don't remember where I emptied out. I think it might have been somewhere around here. But what's good is if I'm wrong, yeah, mate, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, GPS is definitely a lifesaver. PC's had it for, you know, in 22 and 19, even in 17. But, yeah, console players never had it. So, it's really great that they've got it now. And I actually haven't gone back to Courseplay yet. I used to use it all the time, but I've been enjoying the more hands-on approach, using the... Yeah, I can't drive a straight line to save myself, I'll be honest. But I enjoy setting up the course and just driving it manually. I've been enjoying that. Yeah, so the fact that they've got that GPS on console now is just absolutely fantastic. You know, they possibly should have had it for console in FS22. I think everyone was expecting it and were very surprised when it didn't turn up. But, you know, it is what it is, and we now have it in FS25. Yeah, any big machine you really need the GPS for, you know, like the Nexit pack, if you do get that for FS25. It's such a big machine that it's difficult to use without GPS. And even in real life, it's used with GPS. They don't try and do it without. GPS hasn't been in base game. It wasn't base game in FS22. It was a PC only mod in FS22. So it's GPS has only been for consoles since FS25. Yeah, mate, although I'd have to say the mirrors in FS22 are actually way better than, sorry, mirrors in FS25 are way better than the mirrors in FS22. I was actually able to reverse a truck and trailer into a shed just using the mirrors, which you definitely wouldn't have been able to do with the vehicles in FS22. So yeah, it would be nice to be able to move it, but they are definitely placed a lot better than they used to be. In fact, I've got a short of me reversing into a shed with just the mirrors. If you want to check it out on the channel later on, feel free to do so. I have a number of different shorts. Some of them are quite funny. Yeah, mate. Send up the drone, eh? You know? The drone. Reverse by drone. Yeah, I do spend some time out of the cab, but I do like spending a lot of time inside the cab. Hey, awesome, mate. Putting in some practice. Hey, FS Farmer, welcome to the stream. Thank you for jumping in. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, FS Farmer, I hit my 4,000 watch hours the other day. Oh, nice, mate. Yeah. That would do this whole field quite nicely then. Mind you, I got most of it done with just the one tank, which I was quite surprised with. Okay, everyone, I've just put FS Farmer's link in the chat. Link to his channel. Definitely check out his channel. He does amazing things with course play and auto drive. And I think he's starting to play around with a realistic animal mod with genetics and all that sort of thing. So definitely worth watching, and definitely worth giving him a sub if you haven't done that already. Yeah, Crofter, they've changed the rules, so Super Chat is actually 500 subscribers now. So if you have 500 subscribers, you can have Super Chat. And then when you get to 1,000 subscribers, you can start getting the ad revenue. Hey, thanks, mate. Appreciate all that that time of your PC watching for me. It's like when people used to have video recorders to watch TV for them. Yeah, 3,000 hours, that's correct. So yeah, 500 subs and 3,000 hours, and you can get super chats activated, so you can technically become monetized. But you don't get the ad revenue until 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. Isn't it about 2 cents a month or something? The quarter. 25 cents. Cool. You should come and live over here, mate. It'll be 50 cents. Yeah, I think... I'm just trying to think. Is it 3 months or 12 months? Yeah, you've got me wondering about that one. I'll check it out and let you know. Yeah, it's for the last 365 days. So it is for 12 months. Oh, is it 3 months over there? Wonder why they've made it different for different places. Like, I'm not complaining for my place, but you know. Yeah, I think you're right. I was watching someone on YouTube say that they let their channel slip because they'd moved into a different job on YouTube and were working on a different channel full time. They actually said it was quite a while before YouTube demonetized them, but they did do it without too much warning, so yeah. Yeah, I reckon. What is that? Because YouTube's trying to push your video out there so they can get more ad revenue. Something else that YouTube may be, that they're trialing in some parts of the world and maybe rolling out to everyone else, is each member has a certain number of votes that they can do, and then they can, so instead of just doing one like or one subscription, they can do multiple to the same YouTuber and say, look, I really like your stuff, here's 5 of my votes for this month, and then you can go up on a leaderboard and it'll help push you out a bit more. So interested to see how that works out. Hello Farm Roland, thank you for joining. How are you today? Hope your day's going well. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's have a look at the weed situation. That's nitrogen. A couple of little spots that we haven't got. It is, mate. Although with precision farming, the weed becomes splotchier. Without it, you actually just have a whole field full of weeds. So I should hit it. Oh, there we go. Yep. And then I've got a little bit over here. So I wonder what machines I'll release for FarmCon this year. Probably some of the smaller mountain tractors, I suppose. They're going to be in Linda, aren't they? So Yep, thank you for joining, Rocket. You have a good evening. Hey, awesome, the herd. Looking forward to seeing those videos. You have a good day. And hope you recover okay, mate. And we've got another subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, Psycho Kid. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for jumping in. I wish cleaning the car was easy as this. Just stand in one place and, you know, wave the wand around a little bit and everything magically gets washed. Unfortunately, real life's not that easy. So yeah, definitely check out the Herd's channel. He does great videos. They're very entertaining. And someone else that does great videos is our latest guest. Check out Psycho Kid's channel. He does great videos. Someone else that we haven't done yet. You should speak up, Rocket. Check out Rocket's channel. He does great beam videos. Shows people how not to drive. Alright, we'll unload this stuff. So the mod that I'm using for storage here is made by a great friend of the channel called Argsy Gaming. And what it does is he's created a storage area that you can put inside of sheds or you can leave outside. You can do whatever you like with it. But it's absolutely fantastic. You can convert, you know, basically any shed into sort of like a storage area. So definitely well worth checking out. And it is on Mod Hub, and I believe it is for all platforms as well. So pallet physics aren't too bad, still not 100% though. They turned the lights off. Don't know quite what you mean by that, but Yeah, that shed there has automatic lights. Yeah, mate. You do lose light quite quickly. Well, that does do it a bit more gradually than it used to, and I think it was FS22, was it? So we've hit 27 likes on our horizontal stream. That matches our record for the horizontal stream. Nope. We have 28 likes now. We have smashed our record. Thank you so much. We have a new record. Really do appreciate that. Hey, thanks FS Farmer for subbing to Sunset Farm. Definitely going to be checking it out and giving my sub as well. Okay, so I think we could actually mow that as well this month. Might have to do that. So this tractor is absolutely brilliant for the for this map because it's a 4x map. The distance you have to travel to get around the place is quite a bit. So because this does 63 kilometers per hour, it really does get along quite nicely. Okay, it is now officially 19 minutes into Saturday for me. Don't think the grass needs it, which makes nerfing the roller just okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think grass doesn't use a lot of nitrogen, so yeah, it doesn't take a lot to keep the nitrogen levels up on that one. Suppose I should pretend to slow down for stop signs. Is there a fact sheet? Is there, Crofter? Or I haven't actually checked. I think they've already got the vehicles listed on their purchase page, which they're selling for $8.99 US cents. Currently 10% off until June 3rd. Then it will go up to $9.99. But of course, if you've brought the season pass, you won't be charged for it. It will come down as part of the season pass. So we'll go and top this up with lime. Hi Shane, welcome to the stream. Thank you for jumping in. Hope you are having a great day. Just playing around with some things. I don't have enough greens, that's the problem. So I'm just about to start some liming. Then I might mow some grass, which should help my precision farming score. It's a tough turning, this one. So thank you for everyone that's joined. If you haven't hit that like button yet, if you could do so, it'd be fantastic. Thanks. Let's see what we can get up to. Wow, 30 likes. That is fantastic. Thank you so much, everyone. That has definitely smashed our record on the horizontal stream. And that's not counting the number of likes that we have on the vertical stream. I don't have easy accessibility to that one. Unfortunately, the YouTube app on my phone doesn't update the likes. Yep, and definitely check out the channel that's just jumped up on the chat for FS Farmer. He does some fantastic videos about course play and auto drive, and if you ever been curious about it and how it all works, definitely watch his live streams. You'll find out how they work. He can have multiple vehicles, and I mean a lot of vehicles, all working, doing different jobs, doing different things, and just working like clockwork. He spent some time setting it up, but once it's set up, man, it runs really well. Although a large number of trees were harmed in the process. Yeah, it's because of all the traffic you're creating, FS Farmer. Okay, so we've got this field to lime. So I might start up on this end. We brought this field at the end of last stream. So Very true, very true, Sunset. You gotta watch them, especially at intersections. They will turn right in front of you. They certainly live up to their name of being AI drivers. A is definitely artificial. Definitely very splotchy with the lime. Yeah, I've actually given up and I've turned them off on Calmston's map. Keep thinking, oh, I should turn it back on, and then I go, maybe later. Too many dang trees in the way. Hey Jays, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. I've just put up Jay's channel. He does great videos. Definitely worth checking out. Yep, I'm doing well. It's about 12:30 in the morning here at the moment, so probably gonna have to call it an end of the stream soon, but just want to finish this off. No, I think the next set, I might have done it on a Friday before, but I've been doing it on Sundays, my time. And we usually do a bit of multiplayer with the Nexits. So I might mow this and see how much it raises my score, but I probably won't do that now. I think I will probably call it a night for myself now. Thank you to everyone that's been on the channel and in the chat. Do appreciate it. Everyone that visits is a great boost, definitely. Thank you to all our subscribers today and to everyone that has subscribed, full stop. And our likes on our horizontal stream have been absolutely fantastic. 30 likes. If you haven't hit the like yet, feel free to do so. It doesn't cost anything, and it does give you a feel-good feeling. But hey, until next time, have a good day, a good afternoon, or a good morning, wherever you are in the world and whatever time you're watching this. Until next time, bye.